Welcome everyone, KD here, and I pick up the. Welcome everyone. I'm sorry. I'm picking up a little bit from yesterday, not actually from yesterday, but we just go further with the combat system. And there are two things I want to do. I come back to that, and today I really hope we can finish the 1 versus 1. But that should be possible because so yesterday the things I did kind of the last hour or so, everything I had to kind of repair today. I was so tired yesterday. I was half asleep when I did the stuff. And when you look at the last minutes, I was just rambling stuff. Half dreaming or something like that. So today I really most of my day I worked on the game, fixed stuff from yesterday and went further a little bit. And so now I kind of want to pick up, and today I really want to finish this. So there's not that much to do anymore. The problem is you never know. Maybe at some point something is not working, and so on. And then you look for an hour for a fix for what is wrong. Things like that happens. So it's not a guarantee that we really finish today, but I kind of that's kind of the goal. So, and if we are finishing an hour or 2 hours, then that's fine. Maybe if we finish in an hour, maybe I will go to Blender, do a little bit on the animation, or maybe I will kind of try to optimize stuff in here for a little bit or so. But if the stream, I know I labeled this stream as a marathon stream because it's a full number. Because I don't know how long it is, but I really worked the whole day on the game already, and so if the stream is now only 2 hours, then I'm fine with that, to be honest. Yeah, and the kind of thing why I worked so much on it was kind of I wanted to record the first impression of the combat system, but I didn't manage to get there because there was still a couple of things to do. So I will probably record this. If we are short, maybe I will record this after the stream and then upload it. I mean, if we don't, if the stream is not that long, then probably I will do it after the stream, or I will do it tomorrow. So I really hope this won't be a 4 or 5 hour stream, to be honest. So there are a couple of things I did today. I want to go to that before kind of going further. So the first thing I did is I added a pause function, so I can pause the game now. This is at the moment just for me to have a better control over time and so on. Then the other thing I changed, I mean, you see it, is I added our sandworm as the first real enemy type, and so we don't have the placeholder anymore. I brightened up this function here. I mean this function, the frame here, for selecting characters, and the reason was more here. It was a little bit too dark here. So the animation you see here, I did this animation just for testing this skeleton mesh here, and it won't be the one we will have in combat. And the main reason is right now because if he's moving, I have a problem with the hit. If he's moving like this, I have a lot of troubles with the hit points. Because the hit points are not concentrated on the place you hit. because he moves so much. And then it's unclear what exactly is this hit point right now. So I have to change the animation and give him a less body movement for this idle animation. So he doesn't swing the head around that much like he does here. And then it's clear where the hit point is. I anyway have to change that. I'm an idiot. I forgot. This hit point here is one of the teeth he has, and he has 3 teeth now. And at the beginning he had 4. So now we only have 3. And I set up the image here for 3. So the problem is with this is we have to set up for every character, because every enemy looks a little bit different. Some are bigger, some are small, and then with the hit points we kind of have to match this with the hit points. So every hit point image is not only have as a different map, if you want to call it a map, because it is kind of map, because we laid over the 3D mesh and then say, yeah, here's a hit point, here's a hit point, and so on. Yeah. So, but because it was way too dark here, so we didn't see the frame, the hit points before. I also set the light from dynamic to static, so we don't have so dark shadows, and now we don't have any shadows, so maybe there's a little bit of problem with the light and so on there. This is something I didn't touch that much, and I can have to figure out the best settings. I had the feeling when I read the tutorial today, it told me that static lightning is smoother, it needs less less rendering and stuff like that, and I was kind of like, yeah, I don't want a day and light cycle, so I don't need the light to change. So I had the feeling that static light would be better, but now it doesn't even cast shadow. So I have to see. But it was, I mean, I can change it and I can show you. Sorry. Here goes this. Yeah, I have to change this. So kind of see we have 4. We only need 3 of them. That may take some more moments. Yeah, I have to move. But maybe, yeah, the other problem is maybe it was a little bit outdated. The static light can't be changed in game. Fully baked lightning, fastest rendering. Stationary light, we only have it shadowing and bounced lighting from static geometry baked by light mass. All of the light will be dynamic. It can't change color and intensity in game. Can't move. Was partially backed lighting, dynamic shadows for movable objects. Okay. Movable lights can be moved and changed in game. Totally dynamic. Whole same dynamic shadows, slowest rendering. So movable is if you want to really have. If you have here cast shadows, but yeah, you probably have to go back to stationary. I have to get more into this, seriously. So I'm sorry, I have to build the light. So while I do this, we talk more about what I did and what I didn't do so far. So the problem is kind of like, because we have different sizes of the enemy, we have to adapt the widgets, the UI that is surrounding. Okay, then why don't you? Is it okay now? It was surprisingly fast because we don't have a lot in here. So this should be like I had it before, but maybe it's just this scenario. So now we have shadows again. Let me see. And it's not that dark. Huh. I mean, before this, his whole body here was really almost black, and that's really strange. Now that now it seems normal, or not normal, but not so dark. Let me test something because I did change something else. I think that's this one here. Maybe, but maybe you have to build the light, so it has an effect. Yeah, because that was something else that I read, that with that environment you can kind of change the light. But this was a very old, something very old, but it changed. Yeah, it definitely changed. That's it. Cool. That is great to know. That is really great to know. Let's see. Yeah, you see, I mean, so dark, and then I had these dark frames, and you didn't see them at all. Yeah, so I have to do something. I think I will try, and it didn't have effect, and it didn't have effect because I didn't build the lighting. So that's, yeah. So let's do something between. Something gray. Yeah, sorry that. Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, the problem is now we have a different mesh, and we just have to really adapt the widgets to new locations. I had to reset the camera and things like that, and that's kind of what I'm stuck on. What we have to do now. I already changed all the variables and so on. So the attacks are already a little bit different. And that's kind of the first thing I want to do, is kind of work further on this guy here. Yeah, I think maybe I have to do this in another environment with more shadows and stuff, and then I kind of play around with it. I'm very happy that we can do this in a very simple way. It's just one variable that changes. That's great. So I mean, I can show you an attack, and then we have the problem. You see, it takes forever until we see the. Why did you do it parry? That's true. Oh, no. With him, I have parry. Problem would be with him. That's not good. So there's still a lot of things that don't seem to work very well. I don't like that. Let me try this again. Maybe it doesn't miss this time. So what I kind of was thinking before, I kind of had the feeling I imagined this guy here bigger. So I can easily size him up, but maybe the size is okay, and I can kind of change the animation of him. Because you have to know that we have down here, he has a very long tail. We just don't see it because he goes into the floor. He has a very long tail, so we can push him up a little bit so he really looks down on our characters. And of course I have to change the images and everything again, but that's fine. Maybe I won't concentrate on these images too much anymore, but definitely the ones that come up. No, this time it worked. Yeah, it worked. So I made the enemy stronger for a reason. However, that was not strange. So yeah, that's the first thing I have to do. But there was something strange. I should have gotten a point there. Maybe there's a problem here. So the one other major change I did, absolutely for gameplay wise, is instead of before I had five possible attributes that could be leveled up with one attack, and three of them, but maximum three of them could be leveled up. I set this way down, so now there's only the possibility to do one attribute out of three attributes to level them up instead of three out of five. Why I did that is because I kinda had the feeling, because it's every attack, I kinda had the feeling I don't like that. Why are you being so difficult right now? I had the feeling that it would be too fast grow. I said that, and I say it again, an attribute level, if you level up an attribute, that doesn't do a lot. It's just a small improvement of your character. So you have to level up a lot of attributes so you realize really the change. And that's why the growth is quite fast. It's not so, there are many ways you can grow, and still I had the feeling really with going for free with going for free attributes in one attack. It's way too much. It's way too fast. I mean, you probably have to fight 2 or 3 enemies in an area, and then you are leveled up completely with every attribute for you can in this level, and you have to go to the next area to level up, and that's too fast. So also with only one possible with 1 out of 3, it's also kind of like that there are in one area where you mostly fight similar monsters over and over again. It's kind of like that there are attributes that you have difficulty to level up in this area, and you have to go to another area if you want to level up, grind attribute levels for another attribute type. And with 3 out of 5, this was almost not guaranteed because there are so many way too many possibilities to level up attributes. Yeah, so that was kind of the other reason why I did this, and this is a big change, and I think an important change. And I guess I know what I did wrong. No? No. Let me check this. Yeah, that's a little bit the problem. I did too many changes and now I kinda run behind this change. But I leveled up the enemy quite a bit, so the thing I did before should have given us an attribute level. But it didn't give us, so that's not good. So maybe something is not as it should be. This text here should have changed. This is the text tree. Let's see, problem. Ah, I see. Yep, that's the problem. At least I believe that's the problem. Yeah. Or is it the problem? That's when he hits 5 there. It just goes forward. But the problem is that we have anyway 3. Like, we have already one that is selected. So just should have gone with the first one. Anyway, let's test it again. See. Maybe I have to first push up the image a little bit so we can see it. Now if he detects the infinite loop again, where? Here? Wait a minute. That's not an infinite loop. So when we have all, probably we have all 3 selected. So we are bigger than 1 here. So we go to the limiter here. And we have now all 3 selected. We randomly choose one between 1, 2 and 3. Let's say we chose 1. And when 1 is selected, then this is true, and then it's deselected. Are we still having more than 1? Yes. So we go through random number 1. We have again 1. So we are here. And we deselected this one, so we go here. And it tells us this is false. So we jump down here to 2. 2 is true, so we deselect 2 and go back here. And if 3 is false here, then we just jump to 1. It's not an infinite loop, except nothing is selected. But when we have nothing selected, then the count should be 0. Why did that happen now? What do I miss? So what I have to do now is also add here. One, So this is definitely not the problem, but I have to add this here. You see, we already have problems, so I really hope we don't have too much. I really want to finish this today. I put now so much time in this, and at some point it just it has to work, you know. And still there are these small things that just kind of don't seem to work like before when we tested it, even when we didn't have this infinite loop. So annoying. Attack 1, 2, 3. We set this here. Well, I want to do that. Let's try it again. I don't see why it finds infinite loop there. Sure. No, it worked. Why? No, he doesn't parry. God damn it! I had this before. I set his parry chance to 0. God damn it! And he parries too. What? God. Oh my god! So much going wrong here. I haven't even combat blueprint isn't even know what the hell. Anyway, let's first just move to. We won't be finished today. We just won't. So where's the rendering? Rendering. Oh no, it's size. So what was the right size of F0? Okay. So let's move this up a little bit. And try to go behind the camera. I can go down and go down. Okay. And the other one is the proc. So I went around 100 up. Oh god damn it, that will be. Ah, that's annoying. That will be really annoying. Okay. I guess we have to do it. So what I don't understand is why does a number jump up when he attacks me? What exactly happened there? Anyway, so I can't test it yet. I think I have to do a lot of tests. I'm not sure if I will do this on camera. You see I'm a little bit on edge because I put so much time in the last hours into this and still so many things are not working, and that's so freaking annoying right now. Anyway, so we will have to do this here. So the damage visibility and count damage visibility. No, that's not what I want. So he did a parry and a counter, and the chance for doing that is so small. How could that happen? Or is the chance too high that this happens? I mean, okay, it happens. That's why I say I'm so afraid that this attacks will be so overpowered. But what shouldn't have happened is that, I mean, okay, I have to kind of find a way to. Yeah, it shouldn't be that a problem, that big of a problem. I have to kinda just having something like a switch, to say yes, this ability is on, no, this ability is not on, kind of something like that. I believe that would be the best thing to do. So maybe this was really a coincidence parry and that he did immediately even a counter attack. Maybe if I had animation on, then so I have to use a relative transformation and not only the scale here. Because and from here we get a get copy, and then we make this one here to a variable. This is damage transformation. Okay, so yeah, so this one here we maybe can, no, not this one here, this is the progression, right? This one here we have to change, maybe probably for now at least. This one here we can keep, I guess. Yeah, so what I have to do is adding this one here. Somewhere to the front. And the enemy type comes in here, and then here we'll do that in a moment. So delete this one here. Here we also, that's why it's so annoying. So many numbers we have now to adapt. And here well, make break. Okay, not break. What's the array? Wasn't it break? Should be break, right? Yeah. I know. Okay. Why isn't it break? It's because we don't have anything yet. What is it? Clear. Is it make? No, it's not make. Maybe make component space. Oh yeah. Set. No. God damn it. What was it? It should. It's most definitely break. Why is it not break? What is it? I don't have to function to break this down. It's a little bit annoying. Can I? Can't. So you want to tell me I have to do it? So where's everything here? 50, 180. 50, 180. Can do it from here. That's so nice. Oh, I see. Yeah, anyway, that means you have to do this. Damage. Let's just shorten this. Move location. And here, how should we call this? Move to variable. Damage. Transformation after. And then I have to do the same shit for the progression. So we had here 50, 180. So here we want to do the same, however the size will be just small. 0.001, 0.001, and here we also stay with 50, 50, 180, and how much do we go up here? 200 by 120 by 120, so 200, 300. So here 300. I think I will delete. Let's take this one away. Let's delete this. Copy paste this. Delete this. Delete this one here. Deleting all them. I mean, if I just could break down the transformation settings, I wouldn't have to do that. I could go from there and just add in the Z axis, add a value, and then I would only have to change one of them or two of them. Now I have to change 3 variables every time I have to change 3. That's so annoying. I don't know why I can break down this. This is prog transformation. This is prog move location. They even tell you what the second thing is, what I want to do, and these are the just going further with the combat progression. So every enemy attack we have now with this enemy, with the sandworm, will also add points to progression, and then every defense skill. So right now I did it on the block defense skill. I put with the block there it works, but I also have to add it to. No, I don't have to. Do I have to do it? I mean, the problem is, yeah, I have to do it to miss. If the enemy misses my attack. The question is, how many times do I have to do that? Do I have to do this for different attack types or not? That's kind of the question. I don't have to add it to parry and add it to counter. The reason is just that that I will set for the demo version. Maybe I will. I'm not sure. Maybe I will add it for the demo version. The abilities to parry and the ability to counter attack. Maybe I do some more. Yeah, maybe it's good for testing because right now it feels like it happens quite a lot. So I will add it for them too. Now it shouldn't be that big of a deal to add more to the progression because we have only one of three. It's much easier to set it up. To be honest, so prog transformation after. So these are kind of two things. So now kind of adapt the widgets. What is almost done, but there's still stuff that doesn't seem to work. So we maybe have to do some more testing, and then the other thing will be adding the progressions. So like I said, these are actually not things that take so much. You see, almost an hour already, 50 minutes. So the dream to finish this stream fast is already gone. So yeah, we have to look here. 5300. Okay, 5300. And this one here is 5400. Ah, didn't I click on this one here? 420. What's this one here? 5300. And down. I guess now when we have, I'm not sure, probably new transformation. I mean, what does mean with not sure is, you know what, fuck this. Fuck this. It will work without this. Because we have now here setting the whole transformation, and that's when we start to showing it. So here in the back, the only thing we have to do is actually change the size. And the great thing is so-called size scale. And the good thing here is we only need, this is always the same. It doesn't matter what enemy we have here, so we will have a lot. We kind of can remove a step this way. Yeah, I mean, if it works, maybe it doesn't even work. And then I probably will go outside for a minute and scream really loud, or mute myself and scream really loud. Exactly. So let's see how. You ready up? Should I try something else? Oh, sorry. I forgot to make them small again from the beginning. Seriously, one. Let's try this again. Parry, parry, parry. What the hell? And why this happens, I have no idea. What happened? What exactly happened? Is this again a parry counter that is almost impossible to happen? And we got I don't know why. No, it's in the middle one. But why? It shouldn't even be here. If this is not, if nothing is selected, then this should not happen. Set these 3 attacks here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's something that worked today. I tested this out a couple of times. It worked every time. Why are you now? I mean, I guess I don't know if this will help anything. Guess I can put this attacks. Check something. Maybe that's the problem. Shouldn't be. Shouldn't be problem here when I attack. Should be only a problem when he attacks. The thing is, kinda like with this system now, we also have the thing, if the enemy attacks and you block, then the idea is that you can get 2 attribute levels, or points, or how you want to call them. So one for the attack and one for the block. That's kind of possible here. But then I have to change this attack numbers here, and I have to change the limit too. Maybe I do this later. Let's first see if this helps here. I don't see why. What's the problem? If nothing is selected, we shouldn't even go to the limiter. We should only go into the limiter if we have more than one. And then it should never get. It shouldn't be false. This doesn't make sense here. And it seems to work for the other attacks. Right? You have a miss. That doesn't help us in any way. Maybe it was a bad idea to do a stream today. Maybe I should have just stopped and say, okay, I finish it tomorrow. He blocked it. Fine. Everything is fine. That things that have a very low occasion to happen just happened all the time, like, he parried it. It's a little bit concerning, but fine. I think I have for the parry a little bit a long reaction time. Now, was that the counter? I guess we have to name counter. I did had the feeling we don't have to, but it seems we have to. He didn't take damage, so was it a counter or was it just some other nonsense again? So much seems to go wrong, right? It works. Why are you complaining? It seems to work. Or maybe I fixed it now. That's a possibility. Okay. I don't know if this works. Maybe it works, maybe not. I definitely have to change then the block one to different attacks. To attack 4, 5, 6. No, no, it's okay. The blocks will stay 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6 will be the enemy attack. Let's add them also here. Maybe that was the problem. I don't understand why it would be a problem, but maybe that was a problem before. So yes, so what I have to do is I have to remove the option of parry if I don't, because I don't want this enemy have the possibility to parry at all, not even in high level, because it's kinda an animal, and an animal works on instinct. So for me, it's kinda seeing an attack coming and trying to defend that attack, kinda trying to block the attack with something like a protective body part or something like that. That's instinct. To immediately counter an attack if the enemy is missing his attack and something like that. Instinct, fine. Parry an attack, that's not instinct anymore. That's something you do intentionally, that's something you have trained. So I don't want monsters like this to have the option to parry an attack. This is more for humans and human-like creature that have the kind of the intelligence of humans. Yeah, if that makes sense. And the problem right now is, even with parry off, with giving it 0% of chance, it happens. It's still happening. And that's a little bit worrisome. Maybe I forgot to. No, but then it should have. It won't happen every time. And the other strange thing was really what happened before was the enemy attacked, and we saw damage going up on the enemy too. So I expected a counter attack, but the enemy didn't take any damage. That was extremely strange. And definitely not something we want. Maybe I know the problem. Maybe I know the problem. Let me go back where I came. No, actually it's there. Problem is here. Counter. And what I also probably have to do is change the parry, having 2 parry and 2 block, and 2 parry and 2 block variables, one for the enemy, one for the player. Otherwise, maybe the problem was that the counter didn't get removed. Miss block parry counter. Seems to be fine here. Here we have it. That's the problem. At least I hope that's the problem. Where did I put this? Attack arguments. Yeah, I have to see. Maybe I have to. Or actually, it shouldn't be that big. When I put counter into. Don't need you anymore. Let's compiled. When I put counter into the text, that into possible texts, then I need probably 2 counters. Well, probably but then I only need 2 counters, to be honest. One for the enemy, one for the player. Otherwise I need 2. Yeah, I need 2 counters. So let's make 2 counters. Or do I need to? Maybe I don't even need to. Or maybe I need to. I have to figure this out. Maybe it's a little bit too confusing. My question, I'm just wondering if it's a problem because when we do a counter, this is the only time, really the only time when we do a counter that the enemies and the players' damage goes up. So is that too confusing when we see counter on both of them? I'm not too sure. And we see for a moment, for 1 second, it should be like if it's a block counter, it should pop up as block counter. Yeah, then what I wanted to do is here. Let's add here another another. This is not counter. Parry question mark. Let's change this completely to a bone. Let's compile this. Yeah, how it stands now, it may be very difficult to finish this today. Probably have to do it tomorrow. I anyway wanted to do a live stream tomorrow. That was the thing I wanted to do. Oh no, this is not active actually. So if parry is not, I want to set up that when parry not is active, then there is definitely not a chance that parry happens. And this will be for the enemy types that are, like I said, monsters and so on. So maybe event graph, parry, 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 no block, 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 enemy, parry, enemy counter. Let's go to enemy parry. Maybe I call enemy parry. What did I call this? Enemy block. Why don't I see this? Anyway, yeah, so we have here enemy attributes, so parry question mark, we will get this. Let's get here a branch. Here, get copy. You know, another thing that could be a problem, I just realized. It could actually be a big problem. And that's maybe the problem of all the things I have here. Or not all of them, but, you know, a couple of them. So when that is false, and parry will not even happen. Okay, block, parry, counter. Yeah, so now we have to get here the enemy neutral. And I think maybe we don't change this number here. And that could be a big problem. And why things don't happen like you want to. Maybe that's why, yeah. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's just still a lot broken. We will see. So I definitely have to do a lot of test runs. But I think it would be interesting to. That's what I want to do next. That's what I plan to do tomorrow, because I was so 100% sure I would finish it. No, I wasn't 100% sure, but I really was hoping to finish this today. I was really to start to do the animations for the combat. So with the animation, it's easier. Maybe, I mean, if I can make the animations work, it may be easier to follow what is happening. It may be, it may confuse even more. But I guess I will add the animations, and then I probably run a couple of tests, 1 versus 1. And then after that, the next step is to add characters. So we will add then a second enemy attributes. We will then add a second don't know why I have this in the armor. It's confusing. I had to look this up today, and so I just couldn't find it because I didn't even consider to look in armor. I have to change it. So here, what is this? Enemy selection. When does it happen? Find reference. Here. Enemy 1 attribute. Okay, that's fine. But when does enemy 1 attributes happen? In here. Enemy level. Enemy level is at the beginning. That's a little bit confusing, cause oh my god. But the enemy no, that's fine. Doesn't make sense. Enemy selection. Doesn't make sense here. I mean, not that I don't have enemy selection, that makes sense. Doesn't make sense is this is here. Type neutral. But what do we set here? Why is this a neutral? This is clearly just for enemy 1. This makes absolute no sense. I just want to, for enemy 1, set, this is setting it up for an enemy 1. To have here enemy neutral. How the enemy 1 attribute. I remove this here, I put this in here. You won't be neutral, new enemy type 1. Okay. Because when we start the game we want to calculate for every this here for every enemy type. That means because enemy type neutral is should only change when we do attack or when we defend, getting the right numbers. But we want to define this now, this stuff here at the beginning of the level when we set it up. And we have to do this for every enemy position. So we can't use enemy neutral here. This is probably not the biggest issue right now. This is probably not the thing that causes my problems, but it will be as soon as we add then a second enemy type, we start to get issues. Oh, oh, oh. Almost done. Shouldn't be that much. Okay, let's compile this and now enemy selection. This command should somewhere happen in the enemy blueprint. Not even necessary. Not even necessary that it happens there. I think I did here a mistake. I put it in the wrong command, in the wrong event. It should be in. Wait a moment. Where is it? Where is it? Here. I see. I see. But that doesn't make any sense. No, it makes sense. Where do I use this? Only once. Enemy 1 attack. Enemy 1 attack. Enemy 1 attack. When do I define that the enemy 1 is attacking? We do this in here. Okay. Then we set all the E1. That's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine there. So you have to parry to think about, but that's in the defense one. Parry is in the defense one. Parry block. So I have to find it. The point I use these commands for the player's attack, and that should be somewhere. That's probably, is it probably in the hit point. Anyway, what I wanted to, not here, here, check is what do I use here? Is it neutral? Right, neutral. This is neutral, so here we want a selection. Here, that's why I said before, we probably put it in the wrong selection, enemy selection. And then it also has to be here. This one's selection. This is maybe a problem that I had before, absolutely, with the parry and this stuff. I guess we were still on 0 instead of 1. And 0 was the one I was testing, and when I was testing I probably still have higher numbers. This may be... do I have to do it here? Parry boost? No, that's fine. These are fine. Something else after selection. Here maybe? No, that's clearly for enemy one. Set armor. That's one. Fine. Okay, this is all enemy one. Okay, let's go to the hit points. I have this. Somewhere. Reaction time. Hit point. It's command selection. Target combat blueprint. Do we need it here? I guess we need it here. definitely need it before this one here. Definitely. Or, I mean, the least what we need is that we probably don't need this one at enemy selection, actually. The enemy selection we need for the attacks, and that this we did now. And for and that's all. And for the counter and block and so on. And that's what I did before. There I need the enemy selection. But here I need to say which we still have to say set enemy 1. But I didn't do the. I don't understand. Why isn't this anyway happening here? Or is it not happening there? Is it happening before? It's possible that we probably do it here. That would make sense actually. Because it's a lot easier. But no. I do it. Impressed. Command. No. Player item reaction time. What? That's for the item. Okay, fine. Okay. When this is 7, then this happens, and it doesn't interest us for now. Hit point, widget back to invisible, widget visibility, A1 to neutral. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, okay. Let's play. Let's play and try. Maybe we kind of solved some problems, maybe not. We will see. We definitely solved some problems for later on when we add the second enemy. Because the game has to understand which enemy we haven't used this one. Why are you missing so many times? Like, it's something I don't understand. Critical. So because I leveled him up, he does actually quite some damage. And that's another problem we have here. A big problem we have is when you get this small time frame when the enemy attacks and you click on ready. That's a extremely annoying little time frame. That gives us this bug, and I have to find a way that this doesn't happen. Let's try. all fine. What didn't show up is, I mean, right now it seems to be. What didn't show up is the armor, but that's maybe. Let's try to do a lot of armor damage. Okay, everything is fine. At least the miss option works. At least I know that. Parry. This is not something that should happen so many times. Seriously. Truly. And that's a problem. I think there's some mistake there. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I have to see. This can't be with the RT for parry. That's way too long. And that it happened now 2 times in a row. That's also a little bit concerning. Arrowing attacks. Parry, 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 parry. RT 5. That's not that much. I guess I know what the problem is. Because it adds this one here plus the RT damage. Was that anyway something I had the feeling was a problem and I didn't change it yesterday? Because all the problems I have today is because of the stream of yesterday. And so we have to do add the reaction time damage here. From where do I get this? Oh, that's just in here. Attacks, reaction time, damage to 0. Otherwise, otherwise we would add 5 plus the enemy attack. That is maybe another 5, so we have kind of like 10 seconds, and that's way too much for that. Because parry, block, and so on, this can happen in the middle of your progress for your turn. So the idea is that you just take a little bit of your reaction time because you did a parry or a block, and not massive. So it shouldn't zero down if you're extremely far, almost done with the turn. Then the parry shouldn't bring you back down to 0. And right now it doesn't even bring you back down to 0. It brings you way below 0. Okay, fixing some stuff. But other that this parry and block stuff is happening way too many times for my taste. It seemed to work. I didn't see this time any other problems. What could have been just a coincidence. Maybe it's still broken. Come on. Such a dick. Okay. So what I did want to do was damage. What I wanted to do a long time ago, and I almost forgot. Here, damage widget. Adding the counter. And the counter is the top one, so when a counter happens that blocks everything out. Branch. No, counter. Right. Yeah. Let's go first here. This is false, we look at, is it parry? If this is false, we look at it's a block. If this is false, we look at is it a counter? If this is, yeah. And this all happens if we don't miss. Some, yeah, miss should probably be top. It's fine. Then we have here counter. And now it should be, if we do this, then it should be actually even without animations be clear what is happening if it happens again. Yes. Then combat for player character states P1 damage. And we do here same. Oh, this happens. Yes, that's something else. With the armor, we still have to check. Was it maybe? Mid-range, let's do the armor damage. Everything works fine. Did a lot of armor damage. However, we don't see the armor. That's okay. Everything. I mean, I will definitely test it more and so on and see, but it seems that we have that it works now for most parts. There is this one problem, and that's the armor. Why doesn't the armor show up? The armor should show up when we have enemy blueprint. The armor here that is still has absolutely wrong position, but that's fine. That's something we can solve a complete other time. That's the problem. Find reference. No result found. Because it's visible. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We have to do this in the picture. Armor. Armor. Goes here. Here. This visibility. This visibility. Bigger than 0. I know this worked every time so far. Enemy 1, blueprint, sandworm, normal hits. Which one is the armor? This one. Point 1, armor efficiency 2, armor number 1, camera setting 1. Camera selection. Armor number equals 1. Then this one here. So if we do 44 damage, like we did before, or I see that wrong, do 44 damage, then we are on 16, and then we have 16 divided by 60, and then we get something like 0, 0.4. Returns true if A is greater than That's not possible. It turns true if A is less. But didn't I correct this already? Didn't I had this wrong? When returns true if A is greater than or equal to B. It isn't. And here we don't want equal, we just want less. Zack. Less than 1. If it's bigger or equal than 0, this is just a question, do I want to show it? I don't want to show it when it's 0. But I have the feeling I changed this already. And it worked before, so this is so strange. So if it's bigger than 0 and smaller than 1, if this is... No wonder it worked somehow in a weird way. If this... I don't know what I was thinking there. Ah, I know. Ah, I understand now. But that means it should have worked either way. No. Now I understand. If it is bigger than, if it is smaller or equal to 0, or if it's... Yeah, I understand now. But that is strange. Why did I do that like this? Because instead of taking the area it can be in, that means in the range of bigger than 0 and smaller than 1. I took everything else, so everything that is smaller than 0 as true, and everything that's bigger than 1 as true. However, I don't know if this change here makes it work. We will see. Let's try this again, otherwise we may have another problem here. And I could imagine... No, can I? Mid-range, tag 2. Let's select this one here, 43. You don't see it. Don't like that. No, that shouldn't be a problem actually, what I was thinking before. Because we have here the hit point type is 1, that's armor. Hit point 0 is just health. That's why we set armor back to 0. Armor back to 0. I don't see why it did work before, but now it doesn't work. So maybe the problem is here somewhere. This is armor equal 1. And then we have here enemy armor. But it's completely wrong. This is completely wrong. Is it? When do we set this? I think we narrow it down the problem. Down here. Here we set it. Yeah. Found you. You're 60. But I mean that's fine. I think that's the problem. Why we didn't see the armor. That's fine. That's fine. But how do I come with armor number 1 directly to enemy 1? This could also be enemy 2. The armor number 1. And here is at the armor number. That's fine. But I have to add. I just have to add one more step. Too many things open. I have to say that this the enemy on position 1, armor 1, because I could have now 2 sandworms fighting me. Position, that's what I was looking for. Again, that's probably something I would have found out when I set up second enemy, but why not correcting now when we know it's a problem? And let's try this again when this works. And maybe I will I will do one player turn, one enemy turn. If I don't see any other problem, we will move on. Then I guess that most of the stuff is now fixed. And we will move on to the progression. And I think this shouldn't... the progression, that's... yeah, it's anyway something a little bit repetitive, but shouldn't be something that takes too long. I kinda have to see how I do it with the... how I wanna do it with the enemy. I think it's enough when we go for the enemy type. And I guess it should be fine when we go for the enemy type neutral. Yeah. And maybe we'll take a short break before we go. So now it doesn't look so bad anymore. 2 hours. It's fine. Another hour for the progression system. If everything goes fine, then we should be finished in 3 hours. Okay. I did a block. Yeah. Now we see it. Okay, let's see what the enemy does. Everything seems fine. Yeah. With that, I will take a break. 5-10 minutes, and then we go to the next step, progression system. So now I'm happy again. Maybe happy is the wrong word, but at least not upset anymore. Maybe neutral is the right word. Okay, see you in a moment. So I'm back. Let's finish this. I mean, there's still a lot to do, but yeah. So let's go to combat progression. Why are you now in the way? I'm talking to my cat. Move to the side, please. So let's add first. So this one here is block. Oh, 7-1 is blocked. So let's do the miss and let's first see if it makes sense to kind of have different versions of miss. They look very same-ish here. Same. Yeah, now we just take one miss. That's fine, I guess. Just one miss. I think that defender here, the defender is pretty much the same, and what really changes is the attacker. So we definitely take agility into it, because that's 2 times. Then we have posture, composure, probably composure, muscle memory, not cleverness, perception, luck, control. And I feel like, yeah, with all this miss, block, and counter and so on, I kind of want to add luck into this. So agility for sure, luck, and then the third one between composure and perception. Let's do composure, because that probably agility, composure, luck. And then let me get my notes so I know what to call. Yeah, so here I have luck versus control, but I think we do luck versus luck. That makes more sense. And then agility versus speed. It's fine. And then composure versus intelligence. That's only maybe I will take the perception. I guess I take the perception. Composure is a little bit. And agility is only for MRA, but it's 2 times. Yeah, now agility. Now I'm not. Composure is a little bit strange, as I set it up here. Perception is versus intuitivity, so that's kind of makes sense. And composure is versus intelligence. I don't know what intelligence has to do with missing an attack. This is a strange one. Composure versus intelligence. That's one of the strange ones. I maybe have to think about that. But definitely not now. So we'll take perception versus intuitivity instead. Okay, once more. Agility, perception, and luck. And I guess this one will be Arwin 61 because 60 so far isn't in there. 60. Fine. But at some point we have to set 61. That's something we maybe I should do this now so I won't forget it. So it's somewhere here, miss. So the problem is, I mean it's not a problem because it comes from the character progression. So set here, attack number. I can set this up later. Anyway, I have to go here and do stuff. Yeah, we want counter definitely after all this stuff here. So again, actually, do we want that? Yeah, I can counter some. Yeah, that's fine. So dodge and counter will give you the opportunity to add two points. Let me remove this one here. Definitely need that. Just to be sure. Progression of the enemy. We don't need that right now. The progression of the player. Here, P1 attack progression. And I guess we take the center one. I'm not too sure. That's text. Should be text underline one. Yes. Progression. Text underline one. Perfect. And here is text free when I move. Okay. Ability. Perception. And luck. Then again, luck versus luck. Perception versus intuitivity. Agility versus speed. Okay, fine. We actually have here luck versus luck. But in the wrong position. Probably easy to change this here. This here. So perfect. It just has to be in the right position. But why would I delete it when we already have it set up? Lock versus lock. Delete. And then here we have agility. Here, perception. I mean, it anyway doesn't matter in which position it is. There is the same chance that it will be this attribute will be selected. There is not. I didn't put add different chances here. All have the same chance. Just want to say that. So the position doesn't really matter. That's what I want to say. Agility and perception. And we also have to change the text, otherwise confusion or wrong information, not confusion. Okay, let's copy paste this. Maybe we should set it up first before we go further. So here 81, 60, 4, 1. Let's put it here 61. Because Halloween doesn't have. One Halloween 61. And then back here. So first we set this one here. And then no, I'm fine, I'm on the right track. Get this one here. Could have just copied everything. I need it sometimes. I don't even know what's not Halloween attack progression. And let's take this, copy paste it. And here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I have to do this 5 times. What? Doesn't really matter if we leave it up there. Can you please go somewhere else? Why are you sleeping the whole day, and every time when I do a stream you're active? What's wrong with you? I mean, that's not really true. He's active when I do a stream or when I sleep. Just really all the time when he exactly knows that he's annoying. Okay, so that should be fine. Let's compile this so we're sure. Let's save, so if a crash or something should happen, we are safe. Okay, that's done. Is everything fine? I won't test it right now. Okay. Then now we do 81. Did I already? No, I didn't name it. Shouldn't be a problem. Custom. Why are you blocked? Okay, I will keep luck, and the other two. Will be defense. No, it's not block. I'm sorry, block I already have. Talking here about parry. What's it here? Parry. Do you have here energy use? Something. This is probably the interesting one. But I do have here. Yes. So let's take stuff from here. Strength. In parry. No. Defense. Speed. Speed. Definitely speed. Courage. Yeah, why not? Composure. Why not? Muscle memory. Why not? Intelligence. Not really. Willpower, endurance, not really. So speed. I mean, it kind of takes courage for this. Parry definitely needs training and practice, so muscle memory. So speed and muscle memory, now is the question, courage or composure. I mean, I already haven't for composure. I think you kinda need both, but composure I think is better. You have to keep calm if you want to parry attack. I mean, of course you need some courage to. If you want to parry attack, you have to give your opponent really the feeling that he will hit you. So you kinda have to open up, give him an opportunity to actually hit. That's how you prepare a parry, because a parry is not the enemy attack, is not a reaction for an enemy attack. It's something you prepare before you give the enemy a feeling that he can attack at a certain place of his body, and you know, and you give him, because you give him this opportunity, you know that he attacks exactly there, and that's how you parry it. I mean, of course, a parry can be really just a reaction to an attack, but then it's more. I mean, that's something that can happen, let's say like this, but But the general idea of counterattacking, parrying, and things like that is really to let the enemy come to you and to give him the feeling that he has this one opportunity to hit him, but instead, the opening you give him is actually you give him this on purpose so you can counter his attack in any way or parry his attack. So courage is definitely something you need, but I think composure is probably better. Composure, muscle memory, and speed. That's what I want to say with my long things like that. Okay. I already said luck, but we don't even have luck in here. No, not luck. Not luck. Miss luck, yes. Block luck, yes. Parry, like I said, it's not luck. Okay, we have this. Of course, we go that there is a chance to parry. But no. This is no. It doesn't feel right to put luck in here. So player speed. Speed, composure, and the last one was muscle. Muscle memories versus stamina. I know that's another strange one. But it just doesn't work that we have always two attributes that always work together too well. So here we have intelligence. And I think, yeah, why not? If the enemy is so stupid to attack you where you want him to attack, then okay. Intelligence can be a factor, I guess. Speed. Composure. Okay, it's in there, so let's copy paste this. And we put it before counter. And counter is our last one. I mean and then we need to do the enemy attacks. And there are 4 enemy attacks. I gave the sandworm right now. Short range attack, a mid range attack, a long range attack, and the counter attack. And he probably will get also. He probably will also get special skill something, but that will be something that he will use only in probably only in higher levels. Or very in rare occasions, I think. And this may be an attack that will hit multiple targets, and that's something we kind of have to set up. We kind of haven't this yet, that an attack can do damage or anything else to more than one opponent, because so far we only do 1 versus 1, of course. Why are you blocked? What's wrong here? Yeah, just saying that that's kind of thing. RW9 combat counter. What do we have here in counter? So let's ignore enemy. Speed again, dexterity, muscle memory, luck, control, confidence 2 times. So let's take confidence. So we had speed already in the parry. So let's kind of mix it up a little bit. We also had muscle memory. So let's take confidence, dexterity. Do we want control? Why not? Yeah, let's mix it up a little bit. Confidence for sure, dexterity, and control. Controllers versus luck. So then we have also luck in here. Dexterity is versus where are we? Posture. Fine, I guess. And confidence is versus intimidation. Dexterity control. Just so I remember. Hopefully. Confidence. So I mean we've done finish on 3 hours, but it's fine. Like I said, only 4 more times we have to do this after this one here. Confidence. Would you stop? Annoying me on purpose here. Smartphone. Stop it! God damn it! Don't have. Why? Just stop. Yeah. Okay. Let's set this up here. So take this. Okay, let's compile and save this, and then we do the enemy. Yeah, no problem. The question is where. I think I can put it. I know where I can put it, and it will be. So I only have to add it one, I guess. I guess that should work. I mean, the rest I will do in the blueprint. Save it to be sure. Yeah, I think we can keep this very simple. I mean, I still have to set up the 4 thingies. There will be a really small difference, and that's the text number. Anyway, and I have to set up a new string of commands. That's not a thing, but that's not a big deal. So let's go. Let's go up a bit left here. Where is it? Oh, further up. Here we have the position, reaction time. That's not what I want. What do we have here? Enemy RT. Here is. Where the hell? Oh. No. No. Where did it go? God damn it. I hate when this happens. I hate it so much. Should be the last one. Otherwise I will create a new one and then there will be some leftovers somewhere in the map, and at some point I will. Here it is. Okay. Why here? What the hell? How? Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we have to put it before. I guess that should work. Let's go in here and go further. So I have to add a new string of commands. So actually, I can more or less copy paste this. Let's go up. You know what? Let's go up and then we start from low and go up, and with the place we start from high. So, let's call this defense progression, I guess. I don't know why are you doing this? Why Don't you give me access. What did I do? Sorry. Defense. Progression. And then here, can't use you. This is enemy attributes. Get a copy. And enemy type neutral. I hope that works. Should work. Should be okay. And this one here we definitely don't want. Then we have here. No. Oh wait. Do we have here? Tag number. Do I have something for that? Don't think so. Because it's chance. We don't really have an attack number. We have to create an attack number. Okay. Let's create this. This one. This one. Two. Three. And then here counter. This one here will be 4. Not 4. Let's do 11. I think more than 10 attacks. Won't anyone have? Maybe a boss will have 10 attacks, but probably not more than 10. On the normal enemy, definitely not. I mean, they will probably have decent amount of attacks, absolutely at high levels. I have to see how I want to do this. Level, giving somewhere level limitations, or saying the enemy has to be at least have this strength that this attack will happen. Maybe I will have to do so. And there will be, I mean, there's possible that we have 5, 6, 7, maybe even 8 different types of abilities, because we have to see this. It will not only be attacks, maybe some enemies can heal themselves, other enemies can uh, kinda boost some attributes or their strength or anything, or the damage amount they do, or things like that. So all this stuff will of course also be in there. So, but that are more than 10. I mean, otherwise I just have to change these numbers. So this is defense progression. We have this one here also set up already. If it works, I will do after this test run, I guess. I mean, as soon as we have set up everything, that shouldn't take too long anymore. And then I don't think I go today into animations. That's something for a new stream. Tomorrow, maybe. I mean, yeah, I have to see. Problem is next week I really don't have the chance to do many marathon streams. So actually, probably the only day I know now I have a chance, or at the moment I believe I have a chance to really have a time frame for 3-4 hours or more working on the project will be Sunday. So, and the rest of the week will be very difficult. Of course I will try to do content. I have a couple of ideas. To also maybe sometimes go a little bit away from this project, from just developing, to do a little bit something different. I mean, not completely different. It will still mostly be around gaming, of course. But just to sometimes kind of do something else, to have some diversity in my content. I hate the word diversity, but sometimes. Anyway, that's fine. What else? Else I wanted to say. So, and I definitely will work, but that doesn't mean I won't work on my project. I definitely will work on my project, and I guess mainly short shorter streams, so 1 hour, 90 minutes, maybe 2 hours. And I think I really will do. I mean, animations are. It's not. It's something we. Quite. What should I say? Something that is not a problem to do over a longer time period with shorter streams. This stuff here, it's often when you do shorter stream, you kinda always cut down your workflow, and then when you come back the next day, you have what did I want to do here, and you kind of lose a lot of time like this. Yeah, this is Sandron. So But with animations, you kind of don't have this problem. You stop with an animation and you can do the next day a different animation or something like that. You don't have to go back and what did I want to do here and how do I go further from here and so on. So animations are definitely suited for shorter streams. So that's why I'm thinking to do maybe tomorrow going further with 2 versus with adding an additional play character and if time an additional enemy character. I have to see. And then the animation part. Like I said, kinda doing on smaller streams over the next week. The other thing is that the shorter stream will probably be right now mostly with no comments, and I'm not sure. Maybe I would like to comment on the animation, so I have to think what I will. Maybe I will spontaneous or pretty much on the spot decide what exactly I want to do. That's a possibility. Or what means shortly before I start the stream. I mean, it's kind of good to change things a little bit up and yeah, to change things a little bit up and do something different if you did for a long time the same things or similar things. So the animations are definitely something different than we did in the last streams. Working here in Unreal Engine. But on the other hand, does it matter to do one more day? And both is important, both are things I have to do for the demo version. Sender. Set this a little bit higher. Come on, don't be an ass. Then that's the most important one is changing text. So I won't forget that. Wow. Yeah. We also have to actually there's another important one. Let's copy paste this. because I need the other ones. Just it could be problem if I take the same one. Because I have like the enemy attack plus block and things like that. Could be on the same time. It could be problematic, you know, to use the same variables. So here I have to change it up a little bit. So the first one will take a moment, but it's not that much I have to do, so it's okay. It should be really fast from here on. At least if my mouse will cooperate. Six. Then here, of course, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the other things is with, because I put the attribute because I put the attribute 1 to 3 instead of 3 to 3 of 5. This saves a lot of time, to be honest, setting this stuff up. So at the moment I'm happy with this decision. Maybe I will see when I test the stuff more. When the demo version is there, then I have the chance to test stuff with the demo version. That's the cool thing. I will maybe see that maybe one is not enough or something like that. Anyway, so the first one is short-ranged attack. So I don't have to go in here. So let's see, short-range attack, strength versus defense. I think I will do this. That means we level up defense because Sandworm is a strength type character. So defense, strength, courage, willpower. That's potion. Muscle memory, stamina. Would be nice to level up stamina. And let's take confidence, perception, pride, control, love. Yeah, let's do strength, defense, let's do confidence, intimidation. Courage, power. Yeah, let's do courage willpower. Of course, that's something that's not that. Defense. Here. Willpower. Here. And intimidation. Here. This is of course strength. This is courage. Here we have confidence. So another reason is why 3 to 1 is 1 to 3 instead of 1 of 3 instead of 3 of 5 is kind of because I want to have the progression system. There's so many things that influence the growth of your characters. That after a certain point, you will, even with this, if you make different playthroughs, if you kind of, how do I say it? I forgot the word. Compare it to your character to a character your friend who also plays the game. If you look at them, then you, and just over the whole palette of everyone that plays the game in as many playthroughs as they have and so on. If you look at the same character, at a certain point they should be almost all be a little bit different than the other ones and so on. And if we have 3 of 5 having the possibility to upgrade 3 of 5 attributes, then this will be, maybe as strange as it sounds right now, but it will be a little bit rushed down. It will be, it won't be, your progression won't be as unique as with 1 to 3. And the reason is that we may have random that the monster they are randomly generated attributes. So there is of course still a randomness in it, which attributes you level up. However, if you are in an area, if you are in the same area with the same monster types and so on, if you just really attack enough, fight enough monsters, you will reach with every attribute at some point with almost every attribute the upper limit that is just possible in this area, and with 1 out of 3 this takes just so much more longer to reach this upper limit. And if you have kind of an upper limit everywhere, this kind of washes down this uniqueness of your character, if that makes sense again. But of course there are other things that influence your growth, so it won't only be, you know, so your playthrough can still be kinda unique, but maybe not as unique as with 1 out of 3. At least that's what I believe. Intimidation. Because it's much easier to reach this upper limit in an area you're right now in. And if you're really the type that likes to grind and level up, then you may want to go for this kind of upper limits. And if I make it too easy, then too many people will maybe go for this upper limits. And that's what I mean with kind of washing the uniqueness down. Because then we have very, very similar character states if we have 2 people that really max it out. And if it takes some longer, and some attributes may be more difficult to get in this area and so on, then it looks different, yeah. So confidence, intimidation. Intimidation. Should we put them around? Okay. Second one is a mid-ranged attack. We have speed and agility. So that's a big one for mid-range attacks, speed and agility. You also have strength and defense, but maybe we want to mix it up a little. So speed and agility is high, dexterity, posture, C, muscle memory, stamina. Maybe I will take that because I want kind of something that pushes the stamina a little bit. Cleverness, technique, but that's more TWA. confidence, intimidation, perception, activity, maybe that one. Control, luck, pride. Do we want a little bit intuitivity? Would be interesting. Yeah, let's take muscle memory, stamina, and speed agility. Speed agility, muscle memory, stamina, and perception, intuitivity. Sandworm 2. Just saw some mistake I did here. Very good mistakes. What was that? Confidence. Should I do this off stream here? Because I guess you get the point here. Speed. Do I want speed? No, I didn't say I want agility here. Holy shit. I wish I knew what happens. My mobile phone is off. I have to set up things a little bit differently. I didn't see anything here. Maybe someone subscribed to YouTube channel. Because I don't see anyone in the chat. Yeah, I would like to know what the alarm is. Sometimes it's something important. Someone sends a message. Decides even to put some money to send a message, and then it's only fair to read that message. And because my setup is not that good, and my smartphone decided that the loading that the battery doesn't want to load. The battery is now down, and most of the time because I watch the stream on my smartphone, I have better possibility to look what is going on with these messages. Yeah, it would be much better to have a second stream or anything like that. Second stream, second display. So but like I said, because I didn't see anyone in the chat. I mean, the super chat definitely wasn't. I can look here, maybe. Yeah, that's something. It's even worse because I don't have a lot of visitors to my stream, so things like that take me always by surprise, kind of. I believe I see messages that are set. I mean, the only other option, so the two options I think, like, so the biggest possibility is that I get a supporter on my YouTube channel, a supporter, not a follower, a subscriber on my YouTube channel. The second possibility is I got a follower on my Twitch channel. Okay, thank you, Big C Lady or Big Clady. Big C Lady, probably Big Clady. Thank you so much for following. Really appreciate that. I'm sorry that I was so confused. Because I don't really see you in. I don't see you anymore in here, so. Anyway, let's go back to. Should I do? How many? Yeah, let's do it here so I can test it and you can see if you want the result. Sorry about the distraction. What did I want to do? The first one was speed. And I was thinking, do I want speed here? But I guess it's fine. Then stamina. And then finally the intuitivity, right? Was the one I was talking. Or was it something else? No. Intuitivity. Then here we have agility. Muscle. Memory. Here we have perception. Speed. And these things here are very specific for, like you saw it, I called it sandworm. So these are very specific for sandworms. So when we have another enemy type, we will level up different attributes. The thing I kind of try to do is mix things up a little bit so that there is a possibility you can level up different attributes. So I don't want to take always the same ones. Speed. Nominal. And maybe I will only set up the third and do the counter then on my own. I think if we have all three attacks set up, then we can already do pretty good testing. Counter shouldn't be something that there is not a big chance that counter happens. Yeah, so I guess I will do it like this and then set it up maybe after the stream or something like that. Or tomorrow. However, I don't think I do. 3, 2, 3. I don't think I will do a lot on this project tomorrow because I was working the whole day on this and I have to do other things too. So let's set up the third attack. Let's test this, see if this works with the enemy. Then we are happy, I guess. Two, 3, 4. It's true. Pause. Didn't I change the name? What the hell? the right one. Sadworm, yeah, it's a sadworm. Okay, not a sandworm. And the sadworm here. Okay. I guess we should change that just for the future. Yeah, now it's Zadenworm. Okay. Unbelievable how difficult I make. Yeah, let's see. So this is a long range attack. Composure, intelligence. So intelligence, composure. So intelligence I don't have too much yet, but that's more tech weapon thing. Composure, composure could be interesting. Dexterity, posture, so posture could be another thing. We haven't so much yet. For muscle memory, stamina, that's something we have a lot. Cleverness, technique could be something. Cleverness, technique, yeah. But I have to think about the attack is coming to you. Confidence and perception to activity we had control and luck. Luck. Um, so I guess composure, intelligence, that one. Cleverness, technique, just to mix it up a little bit. And kinda composure, intelligence. I could switch, kind of switch it. So both of them. So composure, intelligence, composure, and technique versus I guess technique comes from the attacker, so let's take cleverness here. Don't think we have cleverness to this point here. Composure is something we already have, but it's not like that we don't have to with one enemy type we don't have to cover all 27 attributes. That's not the goal. I want to mix it up a little bit, give a little bit difference in it, but yeah. But like I said, it's not the goal that we can cover all 27 with just one enemy. That again would be kinda against the idea to have this unique characters that are always a little bit different. Yeah. Uh-huh. Um, okay. Let's finish this. Compile, save, do a test run. And test run. Let's hope everything works. I guess if something doesn't work, I still will end the stream here. Let me see. 4 hours. Guess that's fine. We didn't miss anything, cause the enemy missed. Yeah, I don't have to attack right now. Maybe I will do attack after this. Ah, come on. How bad are you? doesn't work because no, I added it. There is no possibility, almost no possibility that it couldn't find. You know why? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. I mean, I guess I know the problem. I just remembered that I completely forgot to change this here. That should be the problem. Maybe it's a problem, I don't know, maybe. Did I? And maybe another thing is a problem. Maybe. No, that shouldn't be a problem. That should be fine. Maybe this is the problem. I'm not sure. Problem. Could be something else. Don't think that this has. Because this is only activated when we have more than one. And then when we go out of here, we still should have at least one. So it should show. Should just show the first one. Let's test it again. Otherwise I have another idea what could be wrong. I wish it would work, of course. We made a counter. So now we see the counter and it makes sense. So that was a good idea. We still don't see. Here, text 1. This one here should be text. This is text 0. Oh. Maybe. But I did text 2. Text 2. It just shows up in the wrong one, but let's change this for sure. It's easier to change it here than the complete thing. So enemy, so I need the player character. Player, enemies, PC is PC. PC. That's where I want. So this one here. And the counter we also didn't see. Oh man. So why? Progression. Tier progression and damage ability. Didn't see the counter. 2. Where should we have seen the counter? On our player character. So that means it doesn't show up correctly, I guess. Let me test something with my player character. Down here, version. Let's make it big so we see it. You know what? Did I do a... No, I didn't. I didn't do a big stupid thing. You know what? Let's make this big so we can see it, and then we will see if the problem is what the problem is. Yeah, it's the enemy attack. Yeah. So nothing happens. We see nothing. I mean, it could be a very low possibility that we already are leveled up enough with attributes. But I don't think I tested everything so much that this is now happening like this. I don't think so. Then the problem is, I guess I know the problem. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Shit. Yeah. I mean, that's just a guess. Oh, look at that. How can it work? I don't even... It was so simple. So simple. Let's go to down here, maybe. Yeah. That's why we do testings, because often the problems are not complicated, they are very simple. And now it should work. Should And let's test it one more time. I guess if it this time not works, then tomorrow or something. It doesn't work. Why? Why? This thing with the infinite loop is worrying me, and I don't see why we have an infinite loop. Because it has to be a certain condition in the game that leads to this. That doesn't make sense at all. Except problem is broke. Okay. I mean, I just let the enemy attack. I didn't attack myself. Doesn't make sense. Just doesn't. You can't go in there with less than one activated. And it can only do an infinite loop if nothing is up. That is so strange. I don't understand that. It annoys the shit out of me. Because I don't see it. I don't see what the problem is. It can't. There is no infinite loop. It can't happen, and it happens over and over again. It just doesn't make sense. It has to be. We go only in here. You only go in here when the count is higher than 1. And when it's higher than 1, we don't get an infinite loop up here. It's just not possible. It's impossible. So annoying. So annoying. It's not possible. You're wrong, Unreal. Or at least point me really to where the problem is. Instead of just the last thing you crashed. We're less than 1. When we are 1 or less, we go through. We don't go to the limiter. And the limiter can't be up. And here we seriously only get the infinite loop if nothing is on. So that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Except maybe 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 No, not even then. I was like, maybe not, something is not activated, but even then it doesn't make sense. The problem is, it never seems to do it the first time, so it seems like there has to be a condition before that this happens. And it happens a couple of times, so this is a big problem. Like the attributes not showing up, not leveling up, that's another big problem. But the stack, the infinite loop, it starts to really be annoying. This time it was first. This time it was first. Why here? Maybe limiter def. I did it everywhere, right? Limiter def. Because it's the enemy's attack. Limiter def. Okay. Oh, I didn't do a mistake. Attack 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Fuck you. Fuck you. Or is it? Oh, that's a possibility. That's of course a possibility. That's of course a possibility. Um, let's see. Nope. We have underline one. We definitely don't need this one. We definitely don't need this one. And here it's of course the opposite. Here this one is the problem. Maybe. There's no guarantee. But maybe. Enemy type. This could also be a problem. Sorry. Enemy type neutral. Enemy type neutral. It could be a problem. Attack. Okay, then we have here someone, and this is someone. And here we have attack. Oh, why is here 2 times 1? I mean, I don't think this is a... Why? Crashed the whole time. So let's see if this helps. I don't want to go much longer. Maybe it's again something like probably tomorrow when I sleep a little bit and look at it tomorrow, I will see the problem pretty fast. It's one of these things, maybe. But it absolutely doesn't make sense that the enemy attacks and I have problems uh with with a function that is not with the player's attack. The only reason this makes sense if the enemy attacks interfere somehow with the player's attack. And that's kind of what I changed now. So it can't really interfere. I mean, if there is some really stupid timing problem, it seemed plausible. Now I don't think it's plausible. Because it has to get through to the limiter, and exactly there when we are at the limiter, it has to zero everything down. That's the only reason how we can get the stack there. Yeah, and Unreal Engine doesn't want to work anymore either, it seems. Just do your job. Oh, I didn't do my job. It's time to finish this. Let's see. Why? What the hell is wrong? I don't understand. Do you understand? You don't give me enough hints. It's the enemy's attack. And we are not in that enemy's attack here. We don't go. I mean, I did 3 enemy attacks. Okay. Just to go 100% sure. Find reference. This is not an infinite loop. 3 times. This is just not a fucking infinite loop. It's not. It's only infinite loop if there is a possibility to go in there. Ah, here, you stupid. Okay, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Let's try this again. See if that is. However, this may not be the problem with that we don't see any text, this sort of thing. I guess that we don't see the text is because of the enemy neutral type But we defined this so many times, the enemy neutral type, the enemy type neutral. It just has to be. It does it again. And I corrected it. Now tell me, here is the problem. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, so. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. It's not an infinite loop. It's not an infinite loop. 1, 2, 3. And I have to do it like this. No other way. Is there another way? Yeah, I mean, there is another way. If it's not selected, it will shuffle again. Let's break this, because this is only true. I'm not 100% happy because it makes sense how I did it. It's not an infinite loop, but for some reason you always jump into an infinite loop. I mean, if 3 isn't activated, I should go up here. Definitely go up here. Wait a moment. That anyway doesn't work. What did I think here? Now I see why we have an infinite loop, because I'm too stupid. I mean, we have to redo the count, and I never redo the count. So what the hell? How? No wonder we got always an infinite loop. Oh man. How is it even possible that we did sometimes not get an infinite loop? How was that even possible? How was it possible? Okay, let's bring this back. Because this is not an infinite loop. How was that even how did this even work? We never changed the count. We never changed the count. Maybe we actually did. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Let's just do a -1 here. Also, there's another problem. Why are you pissing me off? No, you're not pissing me off, I'm just tired. I guess. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, probably. I'm not sure if there is maybe a different problem with the count, and that I probably have to change the count the variable here, and that for the defense, because it's possible that we get overlays here with when we get attacked and then do a block. It doesn't have to be, but it's possible. So instead of just recounting it, we just take -1 away. It makes sense because we just changed one of them. And now it should work. I don't know how it even was possible that it worked in the first place. Because now the infinite loop makes sense. Because the infinite loop was produced somewhere else. And that's a little bit the problem, that's just a guess, that Unreal Engine, it leads you to the point where it crashed, where the game crashed. So it will be somewhere in here, not pointing to the thing that was not working correctly. And I guess it won't be, because it's just not possible, probably, to program something like that. And I mean, it helps you to get in the right direction if they show you where did you crash. I guess, but it can lead you, like it did with me, lead you to the wrong point, to the thing that's maybe not broken. So let's try this again. Sorry. No, I changed that. Now it works, maybe. So I don't know if this fixes the text that doesn't show up. Text still doesn't show up. Why? Just to see. Why do you miss this one? Every fucking time. Ah, it showed up. Intimidation. Huh. It's maybe. There's nothing wrong with the text. Right? Defense +1 block. Oh, do I have to attack first that it shows up? No, it shows up and we have parry and everything. And we don't come to any attack. We are somewhere minus, I don't know. Again a block. That's strange that this happens so many times. And he still, god damn it. Why? Why? God damn it, stop it! Why is parry block and this thing so overwhelming? It shouldn't be. Also, the enemy doesn't lose any energy. It's stamina. It's the counter. Anyway, yeah, that's. I will try this again tomorrow. It's not working as planned. There are some issues. I guess one problem I can fix now. That's the. Yeah, that's. So why does it only work when I attack first? That's another question. There's something there. Let's reset that. And that will be set up when I'm ready. When I'm ready up. Anyway, what I did want to, I think one of the problems is why we kind of didn't manage to attack anymore. Was that we have here in block, we have here time penalty, but we also have for using block, but we also have damage, RT damage, and putting these two together, we already saw that this is a problem. Maybe, just maybe, it's just at some point too much, everything. This is player, yeah. God damn it. And it's extremely worrisome, I have to say, that this stuff like really happened so much. So now it was really like block, parry, block, 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 then got hit normally, and it's just too much. It's too much. I definitely have to tweak these numbers to pull these numbers down. It's too high. It's just too high. Maybe I did. Yeah, there's a possibility that I did a mistake somewhere. I shouldn't have. Yeah, let's look if I did a mistake at some point. God damn it, I wanted to stop a long time ago, but 30 minutes ago. I really want this to work. So parry 1000. 1000 is too much. Maybe it's too much. Maybe that's the problem. 1000 seems like quite a lot. 1000. Did I take 1000? Didn't I take 10,000 here? No, 1000. Let me think. 1000 is 100. is 1%. 100%. No, that's not true. 100 is 10. Oh, damn it. Am I stupid? I think we have to change this to 10,000. The chances. Chance to. 100 is 0. Yeah, it's way too much. Then it means 10 is 1%. Now it's 100. If the ability level is plus 100, it's 1%. That makes more sense. Oh god, I have to change this everywhere. Do I have this? Float. This is maybe the easiest way to do it. What was I thinking then? Oh my god. I believe this is the problem. It just had the attribute levels have just too much influence, and because I get higher and higher with them, chances to parry and so on just also got higher. At least that's what I'm guessing, and maybe the chance was from the beginning too high. Maybe the chance was from the beginning too high. I will tweak this definitely. Do some more testing. Oh, maybe tomorrow will be a testing day instead of animations. Just to really clean up everything, so everything works, so we can move on. I think that's important. If we move on from a broken system with flaws, we just make everything worse. This one not. I think anyway I did some. Ah, god, this was maybe not the best idea. I had because critical damage probably 1000 people. What do we have here? It's critical chance, it's fine. Takes too long, damn it. I hope this is the problem. Oh man, there are so many of them. I really hope this is the parry and how to stuff like that happens so often. Because it just shows everything is less than 10%. I mean, block is, I believe, for the player 10%. So this may happen. But the block happens from time to time. Okay, I'm fine. I mean, it's the idea that from time to time this stuff occurs, but it's just too much. It was now really parry, block, parry, counter almost every turn. That's not what we want. And the second problem is um, that we need the player to attack first before the enemy. So that the stuff works correctly, the progression. What is also a problem, of course. A problem, of course. The question is just what is the problem? Because I had a similar problem before, and I fixed that. So it has to be something else. And I mean, I didn't have the problem with the progression. Problem was that when I let the enemy hit me before I do an attack, then the problem is the problem was that the player didn't took any damage or anything else. It showed the damage, but we didn't receive damage. I don't think it would be fair to let always player start to have the player starting every time. Sometimes the enemy has to start the attack and to do the first attack. That's just kind of to mix it up a little bit. Absolutely, if we have fast enemies, then it's only fair to take that they. If you have absolutely if the speed and so on is higher than the players, then having the enemy attack doesn't seem wrong, right? Uh, so I can't kind of make the game and just say, yeah, the player is just every time the first one attack. So I kind of have to find what's the core problem. I think the last one was that we didn't define which character it was, and so which player character we had. So the problem was that we where did we go here? I'm sorry that this is so What did I say? Like something about enemy attack. Yes. Starts again. I'm babbling bullshit. There's still so many left. How is that possible? Yeah, so tomorrow. I hope we can do tomorrow. And do some last tests and then move on from this point. That would be nice. Because we set up everything well, I mean, we go through stuff and we see that there is sometimes a problem with that, but I think we really set this whole thing up well, and then adding new characters like a second player that can fight or a second enemy. If we set it up everything correctly and fine, then it shouldn't be a problem anymore. And that's something we will do soon. And the problem is kind of like, if everything is fine, not everything is fine, but if everything is good structured, most of the stuff is already prepared to have a second player character, have a second enemy, then it shouldn't be so hard then to add a second character, like I said. I mean, there are a lot of things we have to set up, and it's a possibility that we forget something. That's one thing, but yeah. And the other thing is, as soon as we set up a second character, we will see where did we miss something, where is the system still not completely working. And when then the second character works fine, and I mean a second player character, second enemy character, then from that point on we can say the combat system is now working. They have still, like I said, balancing the game is still a completely different story. Absolutely, because it is difficult to. I can't already add all the enemies that will be in the game. I can't do that right now. I can't add already all the boss fights that will be in the game. I can't simulate for all these enemy types and the boss battles and so on. Simulate them with different levels and so on, or in it's just not really a possibility except for taking an enormous amount of time to do these testings, and so balancing the game from this point on is this is something that probably I'm babbling again. I'm getting tired again. I want to stop. We are again 5 hours, almost 5 hours. I said I don't want to do 5 hours again. And here we are, 5 hours. And I'm starting sentences and then I forget what I wanted to say, and that only happens when I'm really tired. Or at least I only know that. Okay, so come on, not many left. And then one last test, and if it doesn't work, then for God's sakes, we will do it tomorrow. Anyway, balancing the game will be something that probably will happen over and over again, something I will have to change over and over again, and something that is, like I said, almost impossible to do from the beginning absolutely correctly. So there will always be some small numbers that will kind of change and so on to make the game more fair, more interesting, having some challenging aspects, of course, in it, but not making it frustrating hard. That's not the goal of this game. I, of course, hope with the demo versions, how I set it up, that I can see kind of if the direction I go now is correctly, or if or which numbers that maybe should be already tweaked, already balanced differently, because we have kind of this infinite. In the demo I will set it up so that we will fight infinite enemies, and they will always get a little bit stronger, but on the same time you also get stronger. And so it may give me, I will, reason why this will be is to hopefully give me some information how it will be on low level, how it will be stronger enemies, to have higher level enemies, and so on. The only problem, is it a problem, I'm not sure, is that by by leveling the enemy up every round, this is not this is probably not 100%, how should I say, how do you say this? This won't be 100% kind of simulate the main the main game, because you will be in an area where all the monsters you're encountering this area there will only be one level, or it still is random generated, so there is the possibility that you need stronger enemies than the others because of this randomness. But kinda there is the maximum limit, what I was talking already before. The maximum limit, this exists. It can't go for, even with the randomness, it can't go on forever. There is a maximum limit, and often, and also not only a maximum but also a minimal limit. So as long as you are in this area, you will never go over this both limits. You will also always be in this limit, even if this limit is a little bit even if everything can happen between these limits. Say it like this: there is a limit, and we can reach these limits. Where did I want to go with that? Let me test one thing. Ready, I go back. Verbs. Miss agility. Let's try this one again. I mean, at some point it has to hit, right? Yep. Let me test just one more time. Just one more time. I want to see what exactly, if it really is when I'm not attacking that, it doesn't work 100% correctly. But of course, there's a possibility. No, now it works. Was there something else? Was there something else? Yeah, let's stop here. It seems to work, at least for the moment. I will do more testing tomorrow, I guess. Probably not on stream. At least the first one. If I feel like, yeah, I have to do a lot of testing, then maybe I will do some of them on stream. So I will finish here. That's fine for today. Long stream again. But I think, I mean, now the testing worked. Before it didn't work. I didn't do that much of. I didn't feel like I did changes that should influence what worked and didn't work before. There with the progression, the UI popping up, so giving us information and things like that didn't seem to work before. Anyway, like I said, we'll do testing tomorrow. We'll probably record the video 10-15 minutes long, where I talk a little bit about the combat system, giving a first look. So you don't have to go through hours and hours of live streams to see what is happening. So I will do a short video tomorrow. If everything works fine in the testing, I will do a short video, talk a little bit about combat system, tell you what are my ideas and so on. And then in the evening I probably will do a longer live stream, or at least a live stream. I'm not sure. A longer live stream. Yeah. But I probably will do a live stream, just because the next marathon stream after tomorrow will be again a Sunday, so it's almost like, or probably be, I should always say probably, because I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, let's end the stream here. I'm babbling. Thank you for watching. Please tune in another time. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Follow if you don't follow, and so on. Thank you. Good night.